Oh, looks like it's working now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna cut that off and actually start and see if we can get it going. Get this mission started. Merchant Mine. Let's do it. So I really liked that last fight last night, but this one looks like it's going to be a supply run. Gave us a certain amount of money, and we got to use the map to, I guess, find the best routes. Let's see how it's going.
Yes, trading. The backbone of economy. This system is currently separated from the Argon Federation at large, and it is looking to become completely self-reliant. Fertile grounds for anyone looking to strike a favorable bargain. Good luck, trader.
So we got to use the map and the trade filter, identify profitable trades, and map out an efficient route. Okay. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Let's see here, map. If anybody has or sees an issue on the, so we want to buy. Let me filter it. We want to buy super cheap and sell super high. Alright, money, trade filter, add and remove wares. Great. So I didn't do anything. But let's do it again. Now remove these. Okay. Alright, so I'm basically wanting not a liquid. I don't know if I can carry liquid. But it looks like Space Weed's bought for a lot, so let's put that in there. Space Weed, okay. It's not sold anywhere here, so that's not going to be a good one. Let's see, microchips. Right, there we go. So we want to buy. Start guidance object. And
autopilot engaged.
so we're going to buy microchips here, and then we are going to sell them here. See how it goes.
Docking granted.
Oops.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
So I'm hoping it docks for me, but it may be too slow for this mission. We'll see. We still have autopilot on.
Docking aborted.
Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to fly to it ourselves.
Docking granted.
Please have a little bit of auto landing on. Oops. So normally when you, yeah, perfect. So this auto landing stuff, man, in the real game, not this
Successfully docked.
timeline stuff, it's super important.
Welcome.
Thank you. So wait for the trade to finish, and then we'll head to the next spot. I gotta pull up the map, and it is microchips. Start guidance to object. That's cool. Looks like I'm pushing through the sound barrier or something. Although nobody can hear you scream in space. Right? Right?
Docking granted.
Man, I love that autopilot. Dude, last night I was having so many problems with this.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Turret components. Says they're good. Confirm. Oops. I should have done that on the way. Let's see. Add turret components. Okay. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. $265. I don't think I'm getting much for them. Man, this new flight model is freaking awesome. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm so much more maneuverable coming in and out of those ports. And last night in the battles, dude, it was awesome. Like, this game's, I wouldn't say it completely overhauled itself for combat,
MD.
What's the problem, recruit?
Another comms glitch.
Nothing came up on the deep scan last time this happened, and no one else has reported these glitches. Are you working too hard? Does the recruit need some rest?
I'm fine.
Yeah, the ships actually do feel really heavy too when they're loaded. So that's a nice change too, man. I mean,
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
made 13,000. Okay. So let's go back to the map. So that's a pretty good trade, but I can't get enough stuff. So this one's foodstuffs, I think is what it was. What they got? And food rations. No. Drone components? No, they don't have any of those. Wait, do they? Okay. Yeah, they have food rations. That's all I have. Okay, well, let's see how much it goes for. Map. I'm trying to get to the map. It'd be cool if they just had a, yeah, that would be nice. And let's see if we can get rid of these. Oh, that's better. Okay, let's see. Large. Let's try refined metals. Okay. Look at this guy.
Docking granted.
Alright, refined metals. Let's go.
Successfully docked.
Trade refined metals.
Welcome.
It's better for volume. Confirm. Can I do it again? No, I can't. Okay, well. Waiting for trade to finish. Can't do it anymore. Alright, so let's go to the map.
Docking granted.
want that one.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
So I only made 50,000. I gotta get 50,000. Alright. I gotta find something with a big spread. Let's try old parts, why not? Add remove. They're usually like hardcore. They're not, nobody buys them here. Ooh, what? Black market there. Let's try those guys. What happened here? Oh, okay, you can automatically bring them in and out there. That's cool. Antimatter converters. Okay. Wait a minute. There we go. Alright, so. I'm sure there's an optimal way to do this. I just don't know what it is right now. You know what I should do is I should check every place in here and see what they like mostly need. Because I have that satellite, but I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
Docking granted.
Advanced docking computer. That is the way to go.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Advanced docking computer. That is the way to go.
Successfully docked.
blast through here real fast. If there wasn't any traffic, man, that could have been a disaster.
Docking granted.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bit of an issue there. Worry about those little scratches.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Alright. So, it looks like we can do it again. To the same place. Because my hold wasn't completely full. I feel like if there's anybody standing back there, I just blasted them off the, wherever they were standing.
Docking granted.
Check me out, man. I'm friggin' super good at this now. Flying around. Definitely need that, whoa, I spoke too soon. Definitely the auto dock. Auto dock for the win.
Successfully docked.
Trade.
Welcome.
What am I doing?
Docking granted. successfully docked.
Welcome.
One? I can hold one. Let's see here. Okay, we are going to trade those here. Antimatter converters. Confirm. So now we kind of have a loop. Hopefully. Hopefully we get over 50,000 this time.
Docking granted.
Yeah, I blasted into that one.
Successfully docked.
Alright. And their thing is they
Welcome.
have food rations. Which move I don't think can go anywhere. '21, '29. Electronics factory. Man, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. We'll try it, and then we'll hit that guy back up. Yes, object. All right. Trade. This might have done it actually, because the more volume you have, and the more you get per volume, better obviously, but doesn't necessarily mean.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Yes, I did it. So that was pretty cool. It taught me how to trade quickly. Manually too, actually. So trading manually in just one place, kind of neat. Definitely need more volume though. Holy cow, man.
Only 2 Split here. Split should be allies, but Par plays pawn to mission director.
Split is no pawn. Split must conduct missions to understand facility. Knowledge is power, and Split seeks both.
You cling to highborn authority. In this Split time, your family long fallen.
Split lies. You speak of future as stone-carved. Yet recruits change future every day. Split will use technology to bring true glory to family.
Split change no future. Perform tasks, yes. Missions, missions. But reality is here, on this rock. Escape necessary.
Say deluded. Split must earn benefits from this circumstance.
Benefits? You think these creatures will reward? Split are expendable.
Split has no time for this.
Greetings!
Split longs for home.
Okay.
I am preparing for my next mission.
Sure.
Well, the Split are divided on the base, fortunately.
I must beat the scores of human Kaori. She is a winner.
Okay.
By the creators. Greetings, Harper Donald.
Hello, Taming Tal.
I wish to share with you news of profound importance. We are guardians of destiny, tools of the creators, righting the wrongs of the galaxy.
You really think that's what we're doing here?
I know it. I have felt the call of the creators more deeply than ever in my before life.
What was your life like before the facility?
A miserable existence I had before I was saved. Once, I was a priest among my people, wandering the planets, spreading the teachings of the creators. But I was shunned, ostracized for my faith. Eventually, I was left in isolation, placed on an asteroid habitat and commanded never to speak of my faith with anyone.
That sounds really awful, Taming Tal.
It is of no consequence, my Argon friend. I now understand this was a test. The creators saw my devotion and summoned me to become a guardian of destiny. Will you pray to the creators with me, Harper Donald?
Let me talk to you later, Taming Tal.
The future of the galaxy depends on our work here.
Yeah, it does.
I follow Perrin Temectal in the truth of the creators.
Good for you.
Temectal is a prophet among us. Listen to his words.
I mean, I hope he's a prophet, but he might just be a zealot. So who knows? Who knows? It'd be much cooler if they had like an exclamation point above these guys' heads to be like, yeah, come, they got something new for you. Otherwise I just kind of feel like I'm wasting my time. A little bit. I mean, I want to hear the story, but most of the story is played out in the missions, I feel like.
Greetings.
Oh, greetings to you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, one last haul, not yet rated. It's like I'm mining for ice. That's kind of cool. The last mining one was kind of fun. And like I said, I'm hoping for that auto docking, man. The auto docking is for the win. 'Cause otherwise, it's such a pain.
Bastu, that was our last mining drone. Earthmenklist, you are up. Just one more quick haul and we can make it back in time and still hit the quota.
Tethys mineral. Why can't I get that dang ice to come to me? That's the problem. Docking granted.
Please, auto dock. Oh my goodness. Oh, this ship's so fast. Ow, jeez. Ow. Stinking auto dock. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's my problem right there.
Show, Earthmenklist. Why did I let them put this brute in my crew?
I got this one. Hit the quota. This is gonna be no problem. Just gotta remember to. It doesn't auto dock.
Bastu, that was our last mining drone. Earthmenklist, you are up. Just one more quick haul and we can make it back in time and still hit the quota.
Dot on you. Where's it at?
Docking granted.
Come on.
Reliable as always, Earthman. That should get us back to base before the next assault.
Yeah. Got a 2. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that.
Your trivialization of our sacred work is profoundly disheartening. Please respect the gravity of our purpose here.
Purpose? Are you joking?
Is there any question? The creators have plucked us, a chosen few, and they command us to right the wrongs of the galaxy. Can there be a higher purpose?
I think you're reading too much into this, Temectal.
This is no game, Card-Champ. The creators have not gone to this immense trouble simply for your entertainment. Destiny itself depends on the work we undertake here.
If it's so important, maybe you'd be better off working on your scores.
I have not lived 100 Jazuras to be given orders by a human child.
You can believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not stopping you. But I don't see MD cheering your results.
When the creators show themselves, there will be consequences, Terran Shed. These powers should be wielded with reverence.
You do your reverence, Temectal. The Quetanauts are just here to win.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm a Quetanaut.
I just wiped out a whole Ka'ak fleet. Gotta keep this one in my log.
The future of the galaxy depends on our work here.
Mm-hmm. Better keep working then. Okay, so we gotta repair the station. Apparently it's a maze. Great.
Maybe you will be the first to earn a performance bonus. But I will be impressed if you fix half the damage.
Okay. So I have to change my controls to the racing because otherwise I can't rotate. So that should work. Alright.
Careful.
don't think I need to go this way.
Impressive. Most impressive. Care for a drink? They have a new flavor of fizz.
Sure.
Every decision echoes across the stars, Hopper.
Hello. Split admires your work for the creators.
Oh, we got another one.
Harper, do you have a minute?
Yup.
What's on your mind, Lissa?
I'm worried. I think the facility is driving people apart. Tamagtal and Kari seem to be forming gangs. I don't know where all this will end.
Gangs? What do you mean?
These Quetanauts, who seem to think this is all a game, and then there's Tamagtal, who's convinced we're agents of the gods or something. And I don't know what Sadapult is up to, but she seems to stay away from everyone.
It's understandable. No one knows what we're doing here, do you?
I really have no idea, Harper, but it seems like a good idea to just make the best of it. You're a good listener, Harper. I'm glad you're here. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Really?
Hello, Harper. I have some admin to do. I'll get back to you later.
Yeah, we like barely ever talk, so I can't ever find you.
This facility not worthy of Split. We are slaves here.
Mm-hmm.
We are the Guardians of Destiny.
We are the Guardians of Destiny.
Okay.
The future of the galaxy depends on our work here.
So these two would not open last time. This one does.
I am preparing for my next mission.
Alright. Mission time! So many people you'd think that they would need more of this. But I don't know. Paraduty, defanging the defense, and then pre-battle skirmish. Alright, so this one, it looks like we're trying to destroy as many turrets as we can. Fun. Assault, assault, assault. Oh, I gotta change my controls back.
A fleet is approaching this system. However, the gate is guarded by a Xenon defense station. You need to take out the turrets that could inflict some serious damage to your Argon allies. Now, I have been told this is a tough one. Do not be too hasty. Move with purpose. Make use of station blind spots to stay alive. Good luck.
Alright. Okay, and then I need to change a part of it because it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Which is this. Target close to this hostile. Oh, this is what I was doing. Okay. So I want next surface element is up, confirm, down, confirm. See if that works. I might put down as autopilot actually, but we'll wait till later to get that done. Save FPS, yes. Okay. So I've actually took one of these on. In the real game, and it just whooped my butt.
Emergency eject successful.
Well, that's basically what happened in the real game. So I gotta find blind spots. And they really should not eject you, they should just... Find the blind spots. Holy cow. Ain't no blind spots there. What are we talking about, blind spots? Doesn't seem like there's blind spots. I don't know. I honestly don't know what they're talking about. Unless it's like right here. I gotta get in close before they shoot me.
Ejecting.
Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Well, I honestly don't know.
Emergency.
Try again. Yeah, stick close to the station, be mindful of the way turrets are pointed. Alright, so the little guns are not the big deal, it's the big guns that we have an issue with. So I need to change my controls again. That'll work.
Ejecting.
Oh, man, this is rough.
Emergency eject successful.
All right. Alright, at least I know where to go to be safe, so this should work. This should work. Just gotta take it slow. How many do I gotta kill? I gotta kill the big turrets, it says.
A fleet is approaching this system. However, the gate is guarded by a Xenon defense station. You need to take out the turrets that could inflict some serious damage to your Argonne allies. Now, I have been told this is a tough one. Do not be too hasty. Move with purpose. Make use of station blind spots to stay alive. Good luck.
gotta go. Funny, I got a SATA drive from that. Oh, whoa, wrong button. Shooting at me there. Kidding about this one being a hard one. that's how you do it. You don't lock onto them. Whoa. They weren't kidding, this is a tough one. Holy cow. I think I've said that like 4 times now. Oh. Hopefully the last ones. Oh crap! Oh jeez, I messed up. Man, there's only one left though. Slow down here. Jeez. Oh man.
Argon fleet, moving in.
Played that one
In
safe.
position.
Played that one super safe.
Station defenses are down. Great work. Everybody, concentrate fire.
Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. I got a 2. That's pretty good. Now I know I can take one of those down on my own if I have to.
Pa, say, this place is too small for your quarrels.
Split has no quarrel.
That is laughable. You treat Split like worm. Split cannot abide your sneering superiority.
Split superiority? You tread these halls like princess, expecting gracious fawning.
Split does no such thing.
Ladies, can we just take a breath? None of this helps to create a work and living space where everyone feels safe.
Safe? Captured and imprisoned far from home?
I don't think it's fair to describe the situation like that.
Zay speaks truth. Split had no choice. Split wants to go home.
Listen to Pa, human Lissa. Pa speaks sense.
We all chose to be here.
Duress not choice, human. It is coercion.
Thank you, Pa. That is exact point. Lissa, you serve these high-ups so willingly, but you no use to those you call comrades.
Yes, human Lissa. Find something useful. Get Split home.
Okay, I'll talk to MD, but at least you two have found something you agree on.
May the light of the Creators shine on you, human Donald.
Mm-hmm. These missions are definitely getting harder and harder. Right. Swiftly and accurately eliminate all bombers defending the enemy supply ship to prevent your allies from falling victim to their missiles. Sounds good. Pontifex claim, bomber, torpedo.
As part of our joint campaign, the Argon Federation has dispatched a fleet to disrupt the enemy's line of communication. However, we've just received intel that this particular supplier is heavily guarded by highly efficient anti-capital armaments. Holy warrior of the God Realm, you do not have much time. Take out as many enemy bombers as you can before our allies arrive.
Yeah, those aren't bombers. What am I doing?
Incoming missile.
Ejected. I had some shield.
Emergency eject successful.
Alright. Try a little more conservative here. missiles got me. Got it.
Emergency eject successful.
Alright, so I gotta make sure that I keep moving and have my turret set up to missile defense. Let's go. It's funny, yesterday I don't think I lost one of these. Shoot missiles first. I want you guys to attack. I don't think I lost one at all. Dang it.
Emergency eject success.
I have to set up. It says to do countermeasures, but I don't think I have countermeasures set on here, so let's see if I can. Deploy countermeasures. It's weird. I have buttons on the bottom, but they don't do anything. Open quick action menu. Back here, I'm gonna heal you. Just kidding. Alright, here we go. Let's get through this. I don't know how to do the deploy countermeasures. I don't have a button for that. It says this is a quick action menu, but it doesn't seem like that works. Yeah, we want you to defense. Okay, settings, controls. I want to get rid of my container magnet. I like that thing. I think we're gonna have to do it on this one. Actually, yeah, All right.
Incoming missile.
Awaiting orders.
Dang. That was a big explosion. Come on, shield.
Incoming missile.
Awaiting orders.
Gonna get my shield back here.
Awaiting orders.
That flew way out here, man. What the heck's he doing? What was that?
Awaiting orders. You will die.
What the heck is going on?
This is the captain of the Argon destroyer, Harrogate. The cavalry has arrived. They have nothing to meet our firepower?
Operation will not go unpunished. Awaiting orders. It seems you would like some more. That can be arranged.
Target destroyed. Job well done, everybody.
Got him.
Awaiting orders.
Guy's been awaiting orders this whole time, apparently. It almost got worked there. But I got 3, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright.
You're going in the right direction. Keep it up.
Where in the hell are you, Mission Director? Right, President's End. Dude, this one, we're going up against the cock. That's how you say it, apparently.
Hey! I said, do you hear me? You need to make your way to the docking bay so we can leave. There you are. Get on board, quick!
Trying. Wow, we got a big freighter, it looks like. Man, I can't run. I'm like barely moving.
All right, we're getting the heck out of here. Glad to see you're safe. All right, get us out of here.
Got it.
Plotting course.
What the heck are these things? They came out of nowhere. We're lucky this many of us managed to get out. Last I saw of the captain, she was manning the gunnery station herself.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Affirmative.
Ha! Take that!
Look at the size of that ship. I know it looks bad, but keep it together, people. We'll get through this. Steady on this heading. Hopefully we'll keep a low profile. The gates are a no-go. Let's head to the trading station and look for survivors along the way.
That all you've got?
That ship is huge. Looks like a mothership.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Well, I couldn't tell.
Mercury, Sentinel.
There, up ahead. Looks like wreckage from a fight. Let's hope lightning doesn't strike twice. Bring us in close.
I'm just standing on her controls, or on his or hers. See, this is what I'm talking about. This mission's got a little bit of mystery, a little bit of intrigue. Got a giant ship over there I'm terrified of.
Not seeing any survivors, but there is a fighter which looks slightly dinged up. We need all the help we can get. Get into a spacesuit and see if you can bring it back online.
Will do.
Mercury, Sentinel.
That all you've got?
Alright, that's gonna take forever. So I think I gotta find a spot on it
Oh, no, you don't.
that is like blinking or there it is.
Ha! Take that.
I guess I just had to
Docking Grunt, Buzzard,
sit there for a
Sentinel.
second.
How's the ship? I'm reading that the weapons should still be operational. We may need them. We've collected some data transmitted from ships before they were lost. Whatever those things are, they tore right through us. The last warning said that ships fleeing by gate were being picked off one by one. Those things can come out of nowhere. Let's keep a low profile and stay away from the gates for now. Maybe we can grab some survivors on our way to the trading station. I'm transmitting the last known positions of ships that ran into trouble.
Receiving transmission.
That all you've got? Oh, no, you don't.
Oops. R1 was doing magnet. So let's put that back on. Countermeasures, that's fine. In case they have missiles. It's pretty creepy, man. The cock came in, or the cock came in and like just killed a bunch of people.
Just wreckage. We'll gather data here and move on.
That's cool. I told it to match speed, so now I guess it's matching speed every time it like moves off. That's cool. It's like an Earth-like planet down there. This mission's going kind of slow though.
No signs of life here.
I knew I wanted my, uh-oh. I was gonna say, I knew I wanted my Magneton, because those could have been more missiles, they could have been all kinds of stuff, and I just missed them. I dig the music. So it looks like that big red target is coming back. That's no good. Oh yeah.
Have to try harder than that.
No signs of life here. Scanning the area. It's no good. There's nothing left. More of those things keep showing up, so we don't have much time. I hate to sound morbid, but unless an Argon fleet pushes through the gate blockade, I don't fancy our chances. Let's pool all the data we've gathered. I'm sure the Argon Navy and next of kin would appreciate it. We'll make a run for a gate, transmitting the data as we go.
Come on, missile hit. There we go.
Autopilot engaged.
What are we doing here?
So which gate?
Ooh, I would say Helena's Fortune.
Sounds good. Let's get a move on.
Mercury, Sentinel.
Let's do it.
Simulations show that we need to get closer to the gate for our transmission to cut through the interference.
We're running in quiet mode. I don't think it's gonna work though.
Autopilot disengaged.
We're starting transmission.
Have to try harder than that. That was a really silly thing to do.
Come on, let's go. Oh, we got a big guy to the right. No good. Two littles to the left.
Well done, everyone. We've certainly done our duty.
I'll make sure you regret that.
Whoa, what is this crap? Some BS, man.
All right, buddy. Stay safe out there and head back to us soon. We'll take a look in this direction.
There's some crap right here, man. What am I supposed to be doing? What the hell was that? Please tell me I don't have to do this mission again. My God. That was some horse crap.
Hey! I said, do you hear me? You need to make your way to the docking bay so we can leave. There you are. Get on board, quick! All right, we're getting the heck out of here. Glad to see you're safe.
Plotting course.
Let me drive. Alright, I gotta go grab another water while this goes on.
What the heck are these things?
I don't
They
know,
came out of
man.
nowhere.
I don't know
We're
what
lucky
they
this
are.
many of us managed to get out. Last I saw of the captain, she was manning the gunnery station herself.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Affirmative.
Ha! Take that!
Look at the size of that ship. I know it looks bad, but keep it together, people. We'll get through this. Steady on this heading. Hopefully we'll keep a low profile. The gates are a no-go. Let's head to the trading station and look for survivors along the way.
That all you've got?
There, up ahead. Looks like wreckage from a fight. Let's hope lightning doesn't strike twice. Bring us in close.
Oh, no, you don't.
Not seeing any survivors, but there is a fighter which looks slightly dinged up. We need all the help we can get.
All right.
Get into a spacesuit and see if you can bring it back online.
That's pretty good timing. So I'm gonna see if I can dock and take back
Mercury,
over.
Sentinel.
I'm gonna turn my magnet back on because it's actually pretty convenient to be able to grab stuff. So let's see here. Oops. There it is. Container magnet. Ooh, cancel. Cancel. I wish I could use these bottom buttons, man. That's a better idea. How am I going to switch between the two?
That all you've got?
Docking granted. Buzzard, Sentinel.
How's the ship? I'm reading that the weapons should still be operational. We may need them. We've collected some data transmitted from ships before they were lost. Whatever those things are, they tore right through us. The last warning said that ships fleeing by gate were being picked off one by one. Those things can come out of nowhere. Let's keep a low profile and stay away from the gates for now. Maybe we can grab some survivors on our way to the trading station. I'm transmitting the last known positions of ships that ran into trouble.
Receiving transmission.
Oh, no, you don't.
Autopilot, disengage.
Trying to see if I can get here first and do anything.
All right, buddy. Stay safe out there and head back to us soon. We'll take a look in this direction.
Pick up container.
Just wreckage. We'll gather data here and move on.
That's not what I wanted to see.
Just wreckage. We'll gather data here and move on. We're at the trading station. We'll hunker down here. Head back to us when you can.
keep coming out here. Yeah, there's freaking 3 of them, dude. Shoot. What is up with this mission, dude? It sucks. I got a 2, so that means I actually beat it. So that's what you're supposed to do. Just recover black boxes.
Man, that got to me. Poor souls.
Greetings.
Yeah, you were supposed to lose that one. I don't know why I was so mad about it.
Greetings.
Sir?
I didn't relay anything.
Tamantal is a prophet among us. Listen to his words.
Mm-hmm.
Missions are plentiful. We will profit from success.
There's Doritos. That's his name.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Sir?
Hello there.
Hi, Harper. I hope your missions are going well.
It's going okay. So I thought I lost that mission the first time, but apparently I did not. So weird. Weird, weird, weird. But I beat it, so I beat it. Alright, graph 5, here we go. Trading tryouts. Sounds kind of fun.
Exchange, integral to the Taladi Company's quest for market domination. This time round, you'll have a small trading fleet at your disposal.
Oh, jeez.
you may use them to trade as efficiently as possible. May your fleet bring you good profits, as the Talmati would say.
Turn Vanguard.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to want to be on a ship. Okay, so this is more like the real game. This is basically how the real game goes. Man, that noise is awful. I gotta get away from that. Ah, that's so much better. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Trade. Now, my guys are... What are you? Ship type, transporter. Transporter. Alright, so let's just work on this. Claytronics. Oops. Confirm. You are gonna get superfluid coolant. Apparently don't have any money. So they should be leaving. So this is all played out through by the map. Okay, I think I have to restart. I think I have to do it myself. With one ship, but the other two I have pilots on. So we'll figure that out. So I have to make 500,000. Jeez.
Turn Vanguard.
Just me. Trade. Medical supplies. Alright, well, let's see where those go. Okay, we want Claytronics. Medical supplies. Ship is huge. Alright, medical supplies go right here. Dock and wait. No!
Autopilot engaged.
There they go.
Docking granted. Autopilot engaged.
I feel like the ship's too big for this. Okay. Please, please, please have auto docking. Yes.
Successfully docked.
Alright, trade.
Welcome.
Ugh. Well, that's the brakes. Alright, medical supplies. Smart guidance.
Autopilot engaged. Smart chip factory. Lost in the dark?
MD.
What's the problem, Recruit? Another comms glitch?
Yes, but it spoke.
You're hearing voices.
Oh, forget it.
Docking granted.
Okay.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Dude, you're home real early, man.
Autopilot engaged.
So I feel like this mission would be better suited. Like, it's good that I'm running around, but I don't think me
Shield component factory.
doing it manually is gonna help here. I really feel like my dudes are gonna win it for me. Or at least I hope so.
Autopilot disengaged.
So let's send him to go get anti-matter converters. Confirm. Still have a crap ton of medical supplies.
Autopilot engaged.
All my money's racked up in this. fucking-
Docking granted. Autopilot engaged.
These medical supplies are screwed up.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Autopilot engaged. Missile component factory.
Can I help?
Oh, it's because you don't have any money. That's the problem. So I definitely don't think I'm trading as efficiently as I could. So probably gonna get a low score on this one, but I think I'll pass it.
Docking granted.
was in travel mode still. Oh, darn it.
Successfully.
Can I help? Welcome. Over and out.
Okay, don't know what's going on here. I need trade. Oops, wrong way. I am empty. Let's see if that guy's moving yet. Oh boy. Oh, what's up, Fry Guys? How you doing, man? You ever played X4? I'm playing the missions for it, and kind of getting worked a little bit, but it's still fun. This part's going to be really boring though, because you're basically just watching a map and trying to make money. And if you're not into that, yeah, it'll be super boring. Let's see if I can get a pilot for this guy.
Turn Vanguard.
Looking to hire a pilot anywhere? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, storage is definitely a problem sometimes.
Hello. Hello. I'm not helping you.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah. You are going to be my pilot. No, I don't have enough money yet. Ugh. But I will. I will have enough money. Dang, dude, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, 10 megabits per second is, that's pretty slow, man. You ever gonna upgrade to a better computer? Gotta wait for this guy to land. Sell my wares. Yeah, man, I remember when I was running a 1070 and I had to upgrade from that. I had a computer for like 10 years and it was kind of a retirement present to buy this new one. And I don't think I got a 2060 and I think I got a 3070 when I built it. And that was pretty nice. But since then I've upgraded to a 4070. Yeah, I think when War Thunder came out with that next big, I think it was the
Thank you. I'm sure I have a lot to offer you and your company.
it was the big graphics update, and I think it's when they went to man, what is that? That light? I don't remember. I'm brain farting. But it was updated when they went to the new lighting thing where it's ray tracing. When they went to ray tracing, I felt like my old computer couldn't run it very well, so I asked the old wifey to see if she was cool with me making or building one.
Vanguard.
She was. So that's pretty cool. Alright, we got a guy to fly now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, man, the controls are pretty crazy. So this is a huge map, but this is only one of like 100. When you're actually playing the real game, this is just one sector, and I'm trading in between. And I'm actually doing this thing called timelines, which is missions. And right now I have to make 500,000 in cash to beat this mission. But then some other missions are combat related, and they're pretty fun. But yeah, when you play the main game, it actually, you can take over the entire universe. So this game's kind of like a colony builder. You can own all these different factories that you see on the map. You can own an entire sector. If you take it out, you can police it. So very involved game. Like this guy, he's now, I hired him and he's a captain for me. So he flies this giant ship we have. So it's a cool game, man, if you're into them. This Timelines DLC that I bought, it's pretty funny because a ton of people gave it like the worst reviews, but what I'm finding is that it's actually a pretty good way to learn all the different aspects of the game. But yeah, some of them are really hard, especially if you don't read what you're supposed to be doing. So the last mission I had, I died a whole bunch, and you were supposed to. You were supposed to die. You were supposed to finish a couple things, and then everybody dies. But I didn't realize that, so I played it twice, which kind of sucked.
Turn Vanguard.
And also, he's a terrible pilot, so it'll take him forever to get in here. When you have a higher level pilot, they're much more comfortable with flying and better at it. So nothing like putting a novice in trial by fire, huh? I was having a lot more fun yesterday with this game. The missions were much like easier to win at, it seemed like, instead of just getting whooped all the time.
Turn Vanguard.
What are we doing, dude? You like stopped.
Turn Vanguard.
Yeah, this is just the training part of it, man. You can do essentially whatever you want. Like if you want to be a fighter, you can go out and be a pirate and kill dudes. This is the really boring part of it, and it's just trading. So I wouldn't say it's the most compelling. But if you want to do like fighting and stuff, it has with the controller they made a much better interface for. Oh crap! No, cancel. What did I do? You still have drone components on you? Come on, man. Engine parts. Oh my goodness. I will never get drone components again. better view there. Yeah, another big thing about this game is automation, man. You're really trying to, when you're playing the regular game, not these missions, you're trying to automate essentially everything so that you just make a ton of money and build up your empire. AFK, I'll be right back. I didn't realize I didn't have my lights on. Alright, this guy's about to land, I'm about to sell. This guy's hopefully gonna buy eventually. Well, hopefully it's got a good cannons on it, dude. You can do it. Do you like my idea for if you guys beat my score, you get to pick the next squadron vehicle in the squadron? I thought it was a pretty good deal. Engine parts. Train components. Yeah, I don't know if you're interested in getting the vehicle that I got set up right now, but it's the one that looks like Wall-E. But after that one, if I mean, I think right now you're winning anyway, but if you beat my score, I'll let you pick the next vehicle. So grind it out, whatever one we want. Because I basically collect all the vehicles. That's kind of my thing in War Thunder, is I just like playing everything. Some people have favorites, and I do too, but I think the thing I like the most is just having them all, because I just really like that game. I think it's really enjoyable. But I appreciate your opinion. This mission feels like it's never gonna end, man. Yeah, I'm not really a rage gamer anyway. I like to play games for fun because, I've been doing them my whole life. Some people, man, they get into games way too much. Like, I love them. I'm really into them, but they're not going to ruin my day. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't... Actually, funny story is Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring, and I had to quit because that game just made me hate playing video game. Or that video game. It was funny because I watched my wife beat it, but for me, man, I couldn't do it. I couldn't play that game anymore. It's probably one of the only games that I rage quit on. So, no fun. Was a beautiful game though. I mean, just stunning looking game. Understand why this guy's not.
Can I help?
Yeah, return to your normal duties. Yeah, one of the planes that I really want to get in War Thunder that I haven't been able to yet is the Russian aircraft carrier plane. It was just this giant plane. I've only seen it a couple times in game, but it was so big that people would stand on top of it while it was flying, like in a square area. It was one of the original big, huge planes. That's better. Not as much engine noise. But yeah, I think it was the I-16 that they used to connect to the bottom of that plane and they'd fly the big plane out, and then pilots would get into the cockpit of the little plane and work as fighters. So super interesting idea, but obviously it failed because I don't think anybody ever used that. Nice.
The ship will be undocking soon.
This run might have got me my 500,000, maybe. I might run and try to get these this time. So I'm not going to find NVIDIA. Yeah, this is the first one, right? Dude, you get nukes a lot. Way more than I ever do. I'm usually cycling through my vehicle so fast. Oh, ticket's bled out, dude. No fun. Sorry, man.
Turn Vanguard.
Yalam Mandis. YGY. Dude, you're terrible at landing, dude. You can do it, I believe in you. Nice, so just capture and capture and capture. That sounds like a good way to do it, man. So the main goal in this game that I'm trying to do right now is beat this DLC tonight. Let's see what time it is. I am not succeeding at all trying to beat it tonight. It's basically a bunch of missions that go back through old missions of other games sometimes, but it's like kind of like a giant tutorial, unfortunately. But it does do a good job at teaching you how to play a lot of the game. Outside of that, when you play it's called the Open Universe, you kind of go into a story, and you play through, that's when it opens up the entire universe, and there's all kinds of history and other things going on in the background, and it simulates it all. But really, you're kind of just doing whatever you want to do. If you want to be a chill trader like this, you can. If you want to be a pirate, you can. If you want to join an entire corporation and help take over an entire sector, you can do that. Or you can, take over a sector all by yourself. So, I know this looks like a big area, but this literally is just one of hundreds in the game. So, it's a pretty dang big game. And there's like rogue AI, there's aliens, there's all kind of crazy crap that goes on. Right now I'm just trying to finish this mission and get 500,000 credits. Right now in the top left I only have 133. Once I get 500,000, the mission's done. And it's taken me over an hour, and it's been pretty awful. It also doesn't help if this guy flies against the side of the station, too. That's kind of a bad thing. There you go. You made it out. And automation. Automation is a big thing. In the regular game, you can tell, I could tell all three of these guys, I don't even have to stay in the sector, but I could tell them to just sector trade, and they would sit in here and try to keep all these stations full by selling the low. They'd find a low and they'd sell high, and that just makes you money. And it's, you know, you look at charts and stuff like that to see how well everything's going, but that's basically it. Yeah, so that's the one thing that maybe if you watch the starting video, there's a ton of combat in this game. Some of it you play from the map like this, and other ways you can do it is it's actually twitch controls, meaning that you have to actually hit the, like Wing Commander, where you're way back in the day when you're flying around, you actually had to shoot the other ships. It's exactly like that. The cool thing about this game is you can fly everything from the smallest fighter to a scout ship and have a fleet with you of all the way up to capital ships. You can fly from that little scout ship, land on the capital ship, go in, because you own it all, go in and be like, hey Captain, I'm taking over. Take over the capital ship and start firing on stations or other capital ships. So it has a ton of different things that you can do, and I really dig it. I think the most capital ships I had at a time was like 5, and I tried to go into this AI sector where they don't like you. All they want to do is they basically want to kill all life. That's what the AI do. And they just they tore through all 3 of my ships because they had like 20 capitals in there for all 5 of my ships. So yeah, there's a ton of warfare, and they just changed all the flying mechanics and like physics so that it feels much different. And in my other video, I mentioned that, yeah, it feels great. The new flying is really good. So I'm pretty impressed with what they changed it to. Hey, what's up,
The
Greg?
ship
How
will
you
be
doing?
Undocking soon.
Yeah, there's actually a Star Wars mod for some of the older games. This X4 is, I think, about 6 or 7 games deep, starting in the 90s, I think. I never played the earlier ones. I started with X2, and then X3 Reunion, then X3 Terran Conflict, and then Albion Prelude. I think Albion Prelude is the first one I actually beat through the story. And then they came out with a completely crap game where you could only fly 1 ship. And I was really hoping that was a good one. back when I was in Korea, but it was not. And now they have X4 here, which is the latest version. But yeah, apparently the Star Wars mod's pretty good. It changes all the ships into Star Wars ships and Empire and all that Star Wars stuff.
Turn Vanguard.
The other cool thing is you can get out of every single ship and fly around in a spacesuit. And then, you know, if you're stuck out there, you run out of oxygen, you can tell one of your ships, like, hey, come get me, man, I'm dying, and they'll come pick you up. It's just, I don't know, it's super involved. A lot of people get frustrated with it and will stop playing because they're like, hey, I don't know what to do. Which is kind of why I think they came out with this timeline version of it, which is what I'm playing through right now, to show people, basically showcase everything you can do. I mean, a lot of people don't know that you can take a fighter ship up to one of these stations, attack it, take out all their turrets, and then so you limit the ability for that station to be able to attack your capital ships by taking out all of its turrets, flying really close to it. You know, you're like sitting right next to the wall, and you're like taking out the turrets, and then your capital ship will come in and just bomb it. So, it's cool, man. It's definitely cool. That noise you keep hearing is me just making more money because I'm sending guys to all their different places. Like, this guy's coming up here to sell, this guy's coming here to sell, and I'm flying in with my other guy to sell right here. The other thing that's really cool about this game, man, is it has a full economy, meaning, like, let's say the station that I'm running into, if it's really short on this ware, I can go find the ware, sell it back here for a huge profit. So if you want to be kind of dastardly, you can go to other areas in the game that are maybe your enemies. You can destroy their ability to make certain items, and then you can make a station, build items, and then they'll come and buy from you. Which is pretty funny. As long as they're not too mad at you, I think they'll still buy from you, or you can sell to your enemies if you want, I think is one of the options. So that's kind of a fun part of the colony building aspect of it. So, like, I could own every single one of these stations, could be mine, and these little guys could be flying in and buying my stuff and transferring it all over, and those are NPCs, so just an interesting game.
Turn Vanguard.
Oh, he got a quarter star in piloting all this time, so that's not bad. Good job, dude. I'm hoping the next mission will be another combat one, because I like those a lot better, but we'll see. I don't know. They have mining, they have racing, so I haven't played them all, but I'm definitely sure I'm not going to be able to finish tonight, unfortunately, because this mission just took way too long. Way to go, dude. You just ran into that ship. Fuel cell quantum tubes. Oh, I did it. Finally. I achieved one. That means I did terrible. Tell you to hold position, son of a bee. Oh, not... Come on. Gotta sell that stuff. Okay.
Ka'ak pressure increasing, and it doesn't look like they've reached their limit. Collect as many resources as you can, but please, minimize casualties. Okay. I'm gonna get to mining. Even a mining ship.
Awaiting orders.
Who's awaiting orders now? Are you shitting me, dude? So this is a combat if you haven't seen it. There's a guy over here I'm going to try to take on. He might have just died. I think he did. Station took him out easy.
Tethys mineral.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, dude, I'm actually kicking butt on this one.
Docking permission granted.
There they are.
Get out of here.
Let's get them. One down. Two down. Three down.
Stop your attack immediately!
Hey, me too. punk.
Awaiting orders.
Take off. Is that the best you can do? That was a silly move.
You gave those kayak a real fight, Shift 7. With all these resources, we can stay holed up for a while as we work on Funanori Station.
Nice. Sweet. Got a 4. I did pretty good on that one.
Back to square one. Part of me stayed behind, though.
Apparently we got a race to do here.
Tournament. Sponsored by Swamp Fizz, the refreshing burst of energy to get you through your day.
It's what plants crave.
Careful.
I have to spin it all and kind of screw it on that from the controls. I don't know why it does that when you're close to the wall. It's really annoying. This is gonna say it every time I go through there.
satisfactory, with room for improvement.
Alright, I got a 2. Yeah, dude, the battles with the ships are pretty good, man. And like I said, you can do everything from, I think that was a medium fighter I was in, to a little
Dang
scout
it.
ship.
I enjoy it all right, but stop pushing me so hard.
All the way to capitals, which is what I'm about to do right now, it looks like.
Wing Leader, this is Patrol Command. Our scouts have come across a Xenon capital ship heading towards our territory. We don't currently have the firepower on hand to stave off that attack, but a fleet is being redeployed as we speak. You and your team need to buy us time. Get in there and take out the engines, take out the turrets. Good luck and good hunting.
Okay. So this is a capital ship, man, and they're huge, and you can take out the individual components, which you essentially have to do.
Get lost. As you can see, you can basically peek these turrets and stuff to kill them. Ooh. I'm sure it is like Star Wars. If that's what you're saying, it's kind of blocked out, but yeah. They're EgoSoft. I can't remember if they're a Polish company or what.
I think they did a really good job with making these giant ship battles actually, you know, something you can do with a small ship. The way they got it set up. See, I just took out all of his engine, so he can't move anymore. So where am I getting hit from? Keep overheating my engines or my guns.
Striking.
Come on, shoot. Shoot. Dang! Freaking kicked this one's butt. That was actually pretty fun. Alright. Ow.
Well done, Harper.
I guess I didn't kick his butt because I got 862. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Hello, Brett. You actually made it.
Come on, Saya. After everything he's done for me?
When it aligned with his interests.
Enough. Brett, it's good you're here. We lost my old man's trail a few sectors over. I think the Ka'ak took him.
We'll get him back, Julian, I promise. For now, let's focus on the battle ahead of us.
Right. Looks like our old friend Bandana has his hands full.
That's the last of them, I hope. Now where's...
We're here!
Just in time. There's something I want you to see. Since our arrival, we've been receiving messages like this one.
Don't let them... Wait, was that...
Your father? It sure sounds like him. The signal is faint, but we're trying to pinpoint his location.
Guys, I hate to interrupt, but...
Ka'ak! They're jumping in right on top of us.
We've been fighting off wave after wave of them. Julian, Saya, Brett, stick together.
Understood. Brett, we've got your back.
Get lost. Try again. That wasn't bad.
What? He just disappeared? What the hell is that all about? What the hell? They're just disappearing. This is lame.
Space debris.
Kyle's position.
Where is he?
We've triple-checked it, there's no doubt. He's on that battleship.
Yeah.
What the devil? Get me details on those destroyers.
Activating scanners.
They're targeting the planet.
We need to get Kyle out of there.
Agreed. Julian, we can't help you directly. I need every single ship to deal with those destroyers. The best we can do is draw attention away from you.
What do you need us to do?
Get close to that monstrosity. We think we can teleport him out of there if you hold these precise positions. Can I count on you?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Ready?
Ready.
I got your back, Jules.
Don't let it happen. Stop them. You have to stop.
Careful around those lasers.
Listen to your best.
Almost there.
Activating the transporter array. Stay in position or we lose focus.
It's about to fire.
I don't know how long I can hold this.
It's working. We've almost got him. Just a few more.
What's happening? Why'd those lasers stop?
Look at the fighters. They look dead?
No, we're losing him. Need to... Damn it. Too late. Signal's lost. He's still on their ship.
Ugh, that was way too close.
They're alive again.
Get to a safe distance while we figure out what happened.
They won't miss again. If they hit the planet,
millions of innocent lives would be lost.
And the shockwave would destroy everything in this sector, too.
Do you think Kyle is somehow connected to their command computer? Or brains, or whatever they have?
Would explain why they froze when we almost had it.
Then getting him out may stop their mothership from firing that giant laser again.
We think we know what went wrong. No time for details. I need you to take out the marked targets. They're interfering with the transporter array.
We're on it. Let's go.
Kill me. You have to.
Requesting immediate backup.
Almost done.
That was the last one.
The interference is gone. Return to your positions.
On our way. Okay, Saya? You took quite a hit.
Shield generator's damaged, but I'll be fine.
Not much time. I can't hold any longer.
Hang on. You can't seem to hold steady.
Some kind of repelling force field? I'm in position.
Activating transporter array. Signal locked. Solid progress.
It's about to fire again.
We'll make it.
Julian's right. Stay in position and we'll have him out in time.
Yes!
See that weird glow? It was there the last time we activated the transporter array, too.
That must be what's blocking the transporter. We're about to lose him again.
Jules, Saya, keep your position. I'll take care of this.
No.
Promise to take care of each other.
Brett, what are you doing?
Billions of lives.
No!
Brett, no!
Get out of there. It's overloading.
Wow, I got a 5. Hey, that was pretty crazy. Not as epic as I thought it was gonna be, but I've known that lore for a while. I'm pretty sure it was the Julian's
Billions
dad.
of lives, hinging on the actions of just a handful of guys.
Sir?
Sir.
My advice to you is total player immersion.
I shall wager 1 Agnew steak on your next mission, Harper Donnell.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. So, I did 4 and 5. And it looks like this is the last one, so... Man, I gotta command a mining fleet again? Come on. Rise against the machines. Holy crap. Dude, this is gonna... I think this is an entire another night of gaming just to beat this one. So, yeah, first video, man, I did graph 1, 2, and 3, and then I did 4 and 5 tonight, and I'm definitely gonna have to play number 6 on another day because I gotta get up and go to work in the morning. But I appreciate everybody watching. So gonna have to make another video. I was hoping I could get it done tonight, but I can't. So three episodes on this guy. Alright, well, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Get some War Thunder in there another day.